Okay. Hello. Welcome. I like how I'm just standing on this table. There's like food and drink around it. It's like a very Lalafell thing to do. Just stand on the table. But okay, I think I left off. We were investigating how the riots started. I believe they mentioned it was some sort of like merchant who was kind of fueling everything and giving all of the refugees like weapons. I'm assuming that merchant is probably somebody related to that one Lalafell. I forget his name. That we kind of saw in that one cutscene. We'll go over here and check it out. Oh, I can't fly any higher. That's interesting. Oh, I need to go down then. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's like inside the tunnel. No. Am I the wrong way? Well, I guess there's like a tunnel right here and there's a tunnel underneath. Oh man, I'm totally turned around. Hey, Nuke. Congrats on the first. Welcome. Hope you're having a good week. Why am I so lost? Oh, it's like down here. Okay, there we go. I got it. You are in fact here. Welcome. Hello. I'm doing good. Yeah. Hope you are too. Okay. Somewhere in here? Oh, it's just like literally right there. I'm assuming then these are all the refugees that were given like weapons are kind of hiding out in here now. Seven hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. No, what, they're gonna attack me? I didn't even get a chance to talk to them. I don't want to kill Lalafell. This is terrible. I can't like... I can't say that I mean, am I friendly to them? I feel like I want to try to be. Oh my god, I can't do this alone. It's a terrible thing to say. Do your worst as he falls to the ground. Oh my god, just like slaughtering them all. Who do I need to talk to now? You again? Oh, there we go. You beat them like you. Oh, wasn't I supposed to come over here and beat them? To like kind of knock some sense into them and show them that they're like their efforts are futile. I think I was supposed to go and like beat them up. You beat them like it was nothing. Thal Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Maybe stop. I don't know what you're gonna do actually. I have no idea. I have no idea. So I wonder how many like refugee camps are in here. Because wasn't there one like... Was it Northern Thanalan? No. Was it Western Thanalan? No. I remember there was like another big city. Yeah, isn't Camp Drybone like also refugee camp? No. Where was like all the... all Amigans at? 'Cause don't they have like a leader, right? Or like somebody in charge? Yeah, Little Alamigo. Okay, I'm assuming this is like another refugee camp then, yeah. Yeah, because they had like those different sections, okay. But then there's also like the refugee camp up here in Lost Hope, so... I'm pretty sure this was the camp that is in the Hildebrand questline. I think you kind of like eavesdrop on that one gladiator, and I think she was in this camp. I don't totally remember though. I always have trouble like remembering names and whatnot. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of men take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? What is Stone's Throw? The terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who is trying to stir dissent among his brethren. The merchant wishes to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Okay, so we're actually going to go confront the merchant now. Okay. How's it located? Oh, just down there. Okay, I can probably just fly there. Yeah. It's like a pretty cool little building right there. With that crystal. Okay, this is like right outside Ulda then. Another refugee camp. I don't know what's going on. Have you seen my parents? Uh-oh. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked when he said that. I didn't like when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? Wait, so the merchant's already been here? You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look, over there, I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools should be my next victim? Oh. I think he sees me. I do love this like Lalafell outfit that I have on right now. It's really good. I like my little bag too is very nice. Feels very like adventurer's outfit, which I do enjoy. Okay, he just ran off, right? I will say it's really cool that I just kind of had this thought, but it's really cool that the main story quest kind of takes you all over the region, even back to like kind of starting areas. It's really nice because I feel like in most MMOs, you get to a point with questing where you're kind of only like restricted to the high level zones, and you never really have a need to go back to lower level areas. So I feel like with this, it's kind of cool that I'm really using all of the map. You again. Why are you pursuing me? Sedation? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Huh. Are you gaslighting me? Is that gaslighting? You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. I think I do. For the sake of the argument, let us say I did do the certain thing you claim. Really, you don't think I gave a kicker's arse about politics. It was business, only business. I mean, that doesn't make it any better. I'd say the argument makes it worse, that it was just for profit. I look so intimidating. Come here, buddy. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Okay, well, I guess he can't do that anymore. Uh-oh. That was a good arrow shot. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Those look like Lego helmets. Like, you know, like the very old Lego helmets that were kind of this shape and you put like the little like clear visor on them. Tell the others, spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Oh, I don't look too happy. False adventurer, I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading to his death. I'm so distracted by my cat right now. My little kitty, oh my god. Its eyes are so big. This man was responsible for the recent riots? Perhaps we owe this murderer a debt of gratitude. I don't know. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Oh yeah, I guess I could just tell people I'm a Scion. Like, it's not really a hidden thing anymore. It's kind of, like, the Scions are kind of well known now. I kind of prefer them to be more in secret, but I don't know. I do want to do a dungeon real quick, actually. Let's do a high-level dungeon, just to kind of... I was, like, starting the stream off with, like, a little dungeon. Just to kind of get into things, practice healing, some more, you know, have some fun with it. Oh, it's a Lalafell. Time to be obnoxious. Wait, who's the Lalafell? Oh, it's the tank. The tank is the Lalafell. Hello, Lalafell. Let's just do Lalafell shenanigans the whole time. Okay, so I have to just be silly whenever I see Lalafell. I feel like it's in like the player guidebook. Oh, this is not the right way. I think we need to go this way. This is some interesting music. It's kind of like, oh, the beginning part kind of felt like an arcade machine, like a retro arcade machine. Oh yeah, this is the this is your least favorite dungeon? I was gonna say I actually enjoy this one so far. Really? What makes it your least favorite? Hello, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, what makes it your least? Because I vaguely remember it. But the second boss, okay. I'm interested to see what it's like then. Because I was liking it so far, but I'm interested to see like what's next. I don't know what my like least favorite dungeon is so far. I don't like Aurum Vale, but I feel like nobody likes Aurum Vale. This one isn't... We'll kind of see what this one's like. The music's been pretty good so far though. I do like that. Is getting a rework soon? Oh, interesting. I had no idea. I wonder how it'll be different. Oh, this is the general Reborn hard mode dungeon music? Really? I feel like I don't remember it. It seems different. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Aurum Vale isn't that bad. It just really depends on your group. If you have a group that knows how to like kind of manage things, then it's not too bad, but there are times when it can be pretty stressful. I still feel like my favorite though is, I think it's called like Pharaoh Sirius. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but that's my favorite so far. Like the kind of like crystal tower looking one. And it has like the zombies in it as well. Also, I just realized that Lalafel's name is Cranberry Pie, and I love that. I feel like Lalafel's having food names actually kind of makes sense. Like, I could see Lalafel's having names of, like, you know, sweets and food. I should probably heal the tank at some point. Do we need to kill these, I'm assuming? Can I stun them? No, I cannot. Oop, I'm just standing in the danger area. Let's get back on track. There we go. That fight wasn't too bad. Oh, the tank is still slowed. I can't remove that, right? No. Sorry, tank. I'll cheer you on. You got it. Oh, I feel so bad. Yeah, like those sections where we're not in combat, like the music feels very retro. Like a kind of old arcade machine. I really like that. Oh, are we staying here? Ooh, tank just died. That's not good. I was a little late there on some heals. That was kind of a big pull, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass beat right now. Might have been a little too much than I can handle. Yeah. Might have been too big of a pull for me. It's okay, they're nice about it. Oh, everybody's so nice. Like, this game is so... Everybody's so friendly. It's always such a joy to see, like, genuinely, like, nice people in a video game. I feel like sometimes you don't really see a lot in multiplayer games. Everybody's so encouraging. Yeah, I've met, like, one or two, you know, bad people here and there, but I'd say, like, 9 out of 10 interactions I have with people are, like, genuinely... People are super friendly and understanding and supportive. Yeah, it's always gonna be like bad people, but for the most part, everybody's super nice. It always like surprises me. It's definitely good that the norm is kind of like friendly interactions as opposed to those being like, you know, rare. Oh, really? Interesting. Like they're just like super protective of the game. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Just kind of like, you know, super fanboyish about it. The game can do no wrong. Yeah. I will say too, I think being like a sprout and, you know, doing like lower level dungeons, I think kind of gives me more leeway on people being nice. I feel like if I was doing more like end game content or more serious, you know, raids or dungeons, then I can kind of see there being a chance for more negative interactions, but because I'm new, I feel like, you know, people kind of, the environment's a little different. But she's gonna shoot the, it's like shoot the cannons whenever the dragon shows up. People are joining nice and casual content, not just... Okay, that's good, at least, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I kind of figure the norm is being, like, nice, you know? Yeah, I mean, I've seen that happen a couple times. About people, like, not turning on tank stance and getting told up. But yeah, I mean, I can see like being, you know, past level 50 not doing tank stance then. This guy looks like an edgier version of Thancred. Like he's like if Thancred, who already is kind of an edgelord, was even more edgy, it'd be this person. Okay, wait, so is this the boss you said you didn't like? Oh, wait, what do I do for this? Hold on. I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, I think I've done this dungeon like once. I do not remember what to do. Iron Kiss. Oh, okay. Like shoot it. What's this? Spindly finger? Okay. I'm just gonna kind of do what everybody else is doing, I guess. Oh. Oh, cannonball ricochet. Okay, so don't attack it when it pops its shield up. How do I get out of here so I can heal? Oh, that only really... I guess I'm out of range from everybody. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know if I like this. It's not very fun, I will admit. I mean, I feel like I have to heal now. Okay, I'm just gonna go over and heal. I don't know where everybody at's though. Okay, hopefully that helped a little bit. I feel like I just need to go back to DPS now. Yeah, this isn't the best fight. Like, I understand, I kind of like the idea of using, you know, different like machineries to fight the boss, but this is just kind of weird. There's a good chance we'll wipe here. Yeah, I'm having a hard time like healing people. I'm just gonna kind of go around and heal real quick. At least just kind of get regen on everybody. Oh, he's on that. He took my gun. Oh no. Hit spindly fingers when the big AoE happens and it will interrupt the damage. Okay. What about the ads? Oh my god. Stop. Wait, so we need to use spindly fingers now on that AoE damage? We all need to do it? Yeah. No, get off the gun! Get off the gun! I was stuck on it, okay. Oh, we were so close to it. I wonder if they can finish it. Probably not. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Yeah, how do we deal with all of the, like, ads, though? It's such a weird fight. Okay, I think we got it this time. You need to kill each other's ads since you cannot target your own. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Okay, so it says first cannon attack in general. Save spindly finger for the big AoE. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's a very cool idea. Like, I love the thought of using, like, you know, kind of guns and whatnot to fight a boss. It kind of gives me, like, Monster Hunter vibes in a way. Like, you have the big Monster Hunter fights that involve using, like, weapons like that, but it feels not well made. I don't know, it's just very lackluster. Nope, wasn't paying attention to that. Wait, is this... Oh no, it doesn't have a shield anymore. Okay. I don't like how whenever I target the thing, it like deselects my... okay, I think I need to go heal. Let's do that. Okay, so I have to target ads. Okay, so just killing the ads pretty good. So we're supposed to keep these knights alive then, from what I can understand. Okay, so I can't shoot like right there. I can't shoot over there. Okay, now I see what you're saying, where you have to like target the other person's ads. Okay, we're doing pretty good about interrupting his like AoE attack. Oh, so he still has... Well, how do I know when he doesn't have that shield anymore? Also, I don't think anybody... That hurt? Okay, time to heal. When it's going red... Oh, it's dead. Okay. It's such a... Okay, it's just dead. Oh man. Yeah, that kind of wasn't an enjoyable experience. I'm glad we got that, but this was not, yeah, it was not fun. I don't know if it ruins the entire dungeon, but I'm definitely not looking forward to this as much anymore because of that one fight. Okay, final boss is alright, but you gotta pay attention. Got it. Yeah, I think I've done this dungeon like once. The first time when I unlocked it, and then I haven't been back since, so it's hard to kind of remember what all the dungeons are like. What job do you usually play, Guardian? Do you have like a job you stick to? I've been enjoying White Mage. Sage or Scholar? Okay, interesting, because I want to try Sage as like the next healing class. I think once I level White Mage to 100, I might try Sage. Yeah, it seems really interesting. Like, I kind of like the idea of doing damage to heal people, and the whole kind of like medical like aesthetic to it seems really appealing. So I'm gonna just try that next. But I want to like kind of practice with White Mage, of course. And then, yeah, I was gonna say like White Mage is great. Like I love healers that just do really big basic heals. Like those are always fun, but I do kind of like get a little bored in some situations because I don't really have like a lot of interesting stuff per se. And to be fair, like I am still low level. I don't have like the, you know, flower mechanic yet, so still a lot of stuff that I'm missing, but I wish there was kind of just more, I don't know, like interesting stuff going on. As opposed to just casting, you know, stone and cure over and over again. It is like a little plain, so I agree with that. But yeah, I'm still really enjoying healing. I haven't tried tank or DPS yet. I don't know. I'll probably try them at some point. Like, find a DPS that I like. I think Pictomancer seems really cool. Whenever I see them in dungeons, they seem like they're having a really good time. But I think for now, I just kind of stick with healer. Yeah, it seems just like really animated and exciting. Dancer, Red Mage. I heard Red Mage is really good too. Dancer seems like, I haven't seen a whole lot of Dancer, but it seems like they'd be really fun. But I will say, I feel like having a gun would be really cool. Like all of the jobs that have guns with them. Seems like a very silly thing. That'd be a lot of fun. Hope I just slid right in that. Yeah, Gunbreaker is the tank, right? Like I just got like a skill or something. Okay. Let me get to the tank. Ooh, I don't really need this. I don't need any of that. I feel like I just unlocked something. I saw something like briefly pop up on the screen, but I couldn't. Did I get like a new skill or something that I probably can't use? What did I get? I'm level 78. No, I guess not. I didn't get a level. Huh, that was weird. I could have sworn like something popped up on the screen that I unlocked something. It might have been an achievement, maybe? Oh, challenge log entry feeling lucky is almost complete now. A new recruit has arrived? You enlistment papers in the barracks? Oh, challenge log entry dungeon master complete? Something happened. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, it's alright. Okay, where am I going to now? Oh, back to Wilda. I do need to kind of organize my inventory at some point and probably sell. I got a lot of stuff I can turn into glamour or sell right now. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know. I feel like the whole inventory management system in this game is not great. I'm kind of putting it off for as long as I can. I don't enjoy like organizing things, and yeah, it's just very confusing. Wait, you can set new items so it ends up in your inventory rather than your armory chest? Wait, how do you do that? Because that'll be good for like keeping track of things. Well, yeah, when you actually use them. Yeah. How do you do that? Is like a setting somewhere probably? What news, Plunko? Where is the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Plunko, he was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Okay, I'll check that after this. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Okay, wait, so you said K. Item settings? The first checkbox. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, that'd be helpful to kind of keep track. Because I feel like I have a lot of stuff that I get from dungeons that like I can't even use because it's for different classes. But aren't they changing it? That's a weird helmet. Aren't they changing it though so any class can use like any item for glamours? It's like I could wear, you know, paladin gear, for example. Like I can't wear it. I can glamour into it. Do they say when that's gonna happen? Yeah, I know everybody's like super excited about it. I've heard like very good things. I'm interested to see kind of what fun outfits people have. Been like 2.5 weeks. Oh, that's like pretty close. Nice. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrance Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of his own investigation. The Fragrant Chamber is such an interesting name for that. Master Alphinaud has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. May proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Okay. Everybody has like such good outfits. I always love like passing people and kind of look. Okay, I love Final Fantasy. Oh wait, was that you? Oh my god, hello. I love your outfit. I was gonna say like, I love Final Fantasy because you have people with like really good outfits like this. Just like really cute and well-made stuff. And then you have people like this. It's like such a weird mix of people in the most silliest thing they can ever come up with, and then people in like cute and fun outfits. God, no, not you two. Not you two. I don't have a chicken dance, but I have this, which I guess is kind of like a chicken dance. I remember there's somebody a couple streams ago, there was somebody wearing a chicken outfit and they gave me an egg. And I've kept the egg ever since. They just like handed me an egg. It was the funniest thing ever. No. Get out. Stop. It's... I'm speechless. I don't even have to say. I'm like, I'm speechless. Of course you had one. Of course you had one. Oh god. All right. All right. Bye, chicken man. Hello. Oh my god, so many chickens. Okay. Did you just like happen to have an egg on you, or how did you get that egg? I don't know. I'm like so. Oh god, that could not have been funnier. Okay, where am I going? I probably should go use the crystal real quick because I have to run. Oh really? Oh, do they give you like an XP bonus? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have like all of this like Roland berry cheese that I never eat. Oh yeah, yeah, the 3% XP bonus. Oh, gotcha. Oh, all food? Oh, that's right. Oh my god. See, and then you just have like Mario. Like there's chickens, there's, you know, cute girls in dresses, and then just like Mario. This game is so ridiculous. I love it. It's so silly. And then you have like fun names like Wholesome Evil Priest. Like an interesting mix of characters. Okay. Like completely sidetracked. I love it. We'll go over here. Okay. I just want to see more Lalafels. Like, I feel like there's not a whole lot of Lalafels in this server. Like I rarely see them in dungeons. And I want to like join some, you know, Lalafell shenanigans and do some nefarious stuff. Schrodinger's cat girl is really good too. I like that. That's great. Okay, Bartholomew. We've been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
I love how big these chairs are. It's so ridiculous. Well, I guess like they just like bigged everybody else, so it's looks like a normal chair to rob them.
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Okay, wait, so we already know who... Yeah, we already know, like, Teleji was doing nefarious stuff.
Teleji Adeleji.
So I'm glad that they... That's like a silly name for, like, a villain. Oh my god, Lalafel's so ridiculous.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Yeah, but Alphinaud, you literally were there and told me that the only reason why he was sympathetic was because he knew that people could be used as profit. Like, you literally warned me about him when we first met him.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Have I been here before? Also, that looks like the Alagon tombstones. That kind of like a red and blue look, which I guess makes sense. But I don't know if I've been here before.
There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Wait, is this a PvP thing? Seeing that flag? This is a PvP thing, right? Like, this is like a new battlegrounds or something?
Which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Doesn't seem like a good dude.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
Like I said before, any Lalafell with facial hair is inherently evil.
He walks a
Also,
path
that
of his
smile.
own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
I don't know if I've met Papashan yet. I won't look him up because I feel like it might be a spoiler, but I don't know if I've met them yet.
Omega.
Pardon?
Okay, I know Omega is usually not a good thing in Final Fantasy lore.
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Okay, so I started in Gridania. Wait, did I start in Gridania? That's because of the job I chose, right? Yeah.
Allagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats.
Yeah, so I started in Gridania, and then I chose Gridania as my... Is it Free Company, right? I always get, like, Free Company and Grand Company confused.
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That's a pretty extreme ambition. I thought he was gonna be like, I want more money or
He should
something.
aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so. Lieutenant Junior, pray keep us informed of any developments in Cotonou. Begone, whelp. There is no place for children. Oh, it's that girl. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure her parents are not alive anymore. It's not great. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So he visited Stone's Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? That's very nice of you, Alphamon. Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Perhaps you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Perhaps Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starving primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be more preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concerns for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Perhaps the time has come for a change. Yeah, because isn't there like another primal in Gridania that's being awoken that we don't know about? Lumpkill, this has been Philia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12's has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Yeah, there's the aforementioned primal. I don't know what primal it's gonna be though. I feel like I've already fought in so many. But 12's would. And the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixali activity which leaves the sylphs. Go Plumko, you know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Yeah, I am enjoying the post-game of A Realm Reborn, but I feel like it is just kind of a continuous cycle of like a primal threat and like a little side story, and then another primal threat and like a side story. I feel like it's been a lot of that so far. I'm kind of getting a little burnt out on primals. I'm kind of want something like new and different, which could be Omega. That's kind of exciting thing to like look forward to, but it's like a lot of primals. Yeah, it's definitely up and down. There's been some moments where I really enjoy, and then some moments where it's kind of like a slog to get through. It also feels like this post game is very long too. Like I was assuming like maybe a couple quests here and there to kind of wrap up A Realm Reborn and then straight into the next expansion, but this is like, this feels like a whole other expansion of itself, you know? It's been like a lot of quests. Yeah, it is like a little, it's a little inconsistent with the enjoyment that I get. Which makes sense. I mean, from what I've heard, like A Realm Reborn is not the most enjoyable at times. Yeah, they're all like that? Okay, I got it. So it's all like a pretty lengthy like post-game. Yeah, it just wasn't really what I was anticipating. I thought it'd be like a quick transition into the next expansion, but this is like quite a bit. Okay, got it. Yeah, because I've like seen some notices here and there of like, oh, we're playing like the post game, or like the, you know, the newest patch has new quests and whatnot, so that makes sense. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Plunko. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly the only injury Alphanod suffers was his ego. Doubtless he'll heal ere long. The other Scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Nope. Okay, maybe it is like a sylph thing. Considering there's a sylph right there. I guess that's the one primal that, like the one kind of tribe that we haven't really encountered their primal yet. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I would not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most troubling news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the sylphs may have called forth the revered guardian, the Primal Ramu. The Cabbage Fairies. Oh my god, I've never heard that before. Well, that seems so fitting. I love the Cabbage Fairies. They kind of have like weird doll faces though. Like some of them have very creepy, like kind of baby doll faces, which I hate. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informed us of the elements themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, displayed no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedents, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimonies. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagined he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs of their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? In preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway. Would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo, I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Gallians came trampling through their forest. And so as long as Cashtamoran stands, the sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain the observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in the Ulda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealed canopy of the trees. 'Tis like the sylph perceived this panic migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for Primals' coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzi would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Funko, though your dealings with the sylphs have little solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Cordania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Yeah, could we like reason with the primal? Or like communicate with them in some way? A fond hope, were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since the time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement. Funko, pray reports to Commander Hello at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution of this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Okay, so I guess this is like the last primal that I know about. Because I've kind of already dealt with all the Beastman tribe primals. I've dealt with like Odin. I just finished off Leviathan. I did Moggle Mog. I'm trying to think of like any other hidden primals out there that we didn't know about. I fought Inkadu, who was a primal apparently, in the Hildebrand quest line for some reason. I don't like that emote. I'm assuming there's probably more out there. There's gotta be. There's more out there. Okay. Oh, I forgot the wandering minstrel. He's just chilling in the corner. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, Adder's Nest. Okay. And there's always somebody just like watering the water. I still have yet to figure out why they do this. But I feel like every time I walk past this area, there's just somebody's just watering the water. I don't know if they like see something I don't. Like, is there Is there something happening that I just don't have access to? I have no idea. They're just AFK watering the water. It's just like something people do. Interesting. Okay, well, when this next ad plays, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I will be right back, and then we'll continue on with whatever primal shenanigans we have going on. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. Also, I love this outfit. Oh my god. It reminds me of like a Legend of Zelda. Like a Zelda kind of outfit. That's very good. I like that. Okay, let's see here. This is my other... Let's see. I only have like 2 outfits. Oh, it is your Zelda cosplay. Okay, then I was spot on. Yeah, it looks just like that. I only have... What am I doing? This is what I used to wear, but I kind of got bored of this outfit. Like, I do really like the more modern looking clothing. Now the sweater and scarf was nice, but I don't know, I got a little tired of this one. So now I went to... I always forget like all the buttons. So now I'm just doing like this, like the basic Lalafell outfit. Which I do still really enjoy. This kind of feels more like adventurer. Okay. It is very nice, yeah. Lieutenant Junior, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for your eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder seats here, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our leader, or learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafaka's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stands. Also, I love my little kitty. It's like the best pet ever. Look at its little eyes. Oh, it's so adorable. It's just like a fat body and tiny legs. I know, it's so cute. Hey, Charlotte, how's it going? I was really happy when I found this little kitty. Okay, Nafaka's altar. I have to like remember where that is. I think I get to go this way, right? Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Nice. That's right. It's this way. Okay. I guess I could just use this crystal and teleport there too. Conjurer's Guild. It's been good so far. Yeah, I can't complain. This is kind of the only thing I've done so far is just stream. There's not really a whole lot going on, but it's like a nice, relaxing weekend. I don't really have any big plans. What about you? Okay, the other signs have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Oh yeah, everybody's here.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Oh, nice. That sounds like a lot of fun time. Got some emotes? That's cool.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Well, I mean, it is their primal, so that makes sense, right?
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Guardy, after you said the cabbage head, that's all I can look at now. I can't stop looking at their cabbage head because it looks like cabbage layers or cabbage leaves. I'm still more terrified of their face though, like their weird, like creepy doll face. I don't like it. It reminds me of like a Teletubby or something.
Avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelve's Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Okay, so they're talking about doing a diplomatic approach, but I think we all know how this ends. I'm gonna have to fight Ramu. I'm gonna have to fight him.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelve's Wood has suffered enough. Upon this,
Oops, sorry about that.
I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
I love your emotes, Carter. They're very cute. I like them.
You have my thanks.
I just have my poorly drawn emotes. Oh, they're very cute though. I love my little plunk.
Pray make for little solace then.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Okay, so little solace. I've been to the Sylphlands like briefly. I think 1 or 2 times for the hunting log. But other than that, I haven't really like explored like all these different areas. Moonsport Grove, Goldleaf Dais, Hanging Barbs. Yeah, I think I've seen them, but I haven't really done much in this area yet. But yeah, I do very much assume that we'll be having to fight Ramu. I can't imagine that we'll be able to like talk to him or it, whatever it may be. Where's the one really creepy sylph? Like the kind of pinkish one. Are they around here somewhere? I don't think so. It's like they're kind of like leader. We'll probably see it at some point. Lieutenant Junior, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself. An inevitable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting investigation of the area as we speak. That we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Okay. Oh, it's just like an old man. An old bearded man. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finished the investigation. I did not imagine that it would be much longer. This one returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precious location or precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable. My fluttery friend, might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with this one. Oh, that's a good outfit too. I mean, all your outfits are so good. I love that. Okay. I'm going... Yeah, of course. Well, I guess I can't teleport there. I have to go fly. This area is so cool looking. Like, I wish I did more stuff in here during the main story quest. Like, I don't even know what this thing is. It's crazy. Are you wait, what is? Wait, hold on. What is that? Is that an elephant? Hold on, I need to get this dialogue. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. This one must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for the touched ones. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. That's so tiny too. You're like bigger than the pig. I saw you like whip past me. I was like, what was that? Oh, that's adorable. It's a Porksy? Oh my god, a pork pixie? It's so cute. Like the little like pink sparkles flying off of it. It is a very like Dumbo pig, you're totally right. It's so cool. I love that. I mean, I have some good mounts, but nothing like cute like that. I have Chocobo, I have the unicorn, I have Antelope Stag. I have like all the primal mounts, at least like these three. And I have like the... I like this one. I don't have anything like cute. The unicorn's pretty good too, yeah. I will say though, I don't love the look of Wallfells on horses. Just because it makes the horses look like pygmy horses. Which is a little weird. I don't know, just like... using the unicorn in your mana account so you got the Porksy? Yeah, I don't know, for some reason... I just don't like the look of Wallfells on horses. I don't know why. Yeah, because it gets shorter. It makes like the proportions just seem very weird. Like the horse just seems like... I don't know. Like I think there are some mounts that just don't look good kind of like downsized like this. Like see, yours looks great. I don't know, it's something like just off about like my version. I don't know what it is. Like you look very like magical and like fantasy and I don't know. I just look stupid. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I have been using the Chocobo until I got the wolf. Chocobos are good. But I feel like Chocobos look good on any size. Like them downsized looks pretty good. Oh, wait, what is this? What do you have? I think I already have... Wait, I don't have one actually. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Oh, little capybara. Wait, I think I need to get off my mount. Thank you. Yeah, they just like compressed almost. And like not in a good way. I do have a lot of pets though, which I really like. There's a capybara mount too. Yeah, I have like a pretty good amount of pets. This one's really cute. Oh, it's so adorable. Look how tiny it is. It's like, it's such a big head. I will say one of my favorite... Oh my god, it has like a little hot towel on its head. That was very cute. I will say one of my favorite pets is... I do love this one. I think I like do the tailoring stuff. This guy. The wind-up kicker. He looks like he's wearing like a kind of onesies pajamas. He's very cute. Oh, the axolotl is good as well. Axolotl. I do love like the dust bunnies. I love the Spriggans. They're a lot of fun as well. Just like seeing them. Oh, it's a little close. Like these guys are great. Yeah, the kicker do kind of look like kangaroos a little bit. Wait, there's a few mounts or a few pets? Because I know there's the I have the I have the like the ferret, the white witchret, which will sit on your head. Yeah, and you don't even know Wallfell. I will say there's one thing that I really want. And I don't want to spend money for it, but I really want it. Let's see if I can... I'll put it in chat real quick. At some point, if I had the money, I would get that. If I could just willfully spend money on video games, I think I would get that. That's the weird, like, owl. I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know how to describe. Like, it's a... like, fat owl? Yeah, it's a weird one. I just love it because it's so silly. And you, like, ride its stomach. Like you just hold on to its stomach and it flies around, and it has weird like spindly arms. Yeah, it's very creepy. I like it. It's kind of like that creepy cute aesthetic. That's great. Okay, I do love the capybara and I really appreciate that, but I'm gonna go back to the cat though because I love cats, so I can't leave that. Okay, looks like we're going up this way. Who am I talking to over here? Oh, there we go. Oops. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here. To the south, go in safety, walking one. Guess we're going this way. Such like a cool area. Like I love like the enchanted forest feel that it has. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. Yeah, the music is very whimsical. Like whimsical fairy tale. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish making my measurements. Or taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. Get out of here. You should have seen the look on your tallest face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. Oh, there's an impersonator. That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activities in the area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To which the Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Etherites. Come, Plunko, the Lord of Levin awaits. Oh, you're already here. Hello. Hello. I like the one with masks. Like the leaf masks are really cool.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
That beard is insane. What? What is that?
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
And Moggle Mog the 12th. And Inkadu. There's two other Primals you forgot.
I am Ramon,
Again, this is some of them.
guardian of the children of the forest.
Yeah, they remind me of well, my name's blank, or I can't talk. My mind's blanking. What are the things from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, the Koroks. That's right. That's right. My mind was blanking on the name.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
We come to discuss diplomatically.
Proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer an insult.
Yeah, it's going about as well as I expected.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
Well, I mean, your children are kind of like evil. Like, like, look at that person's face. Does that not scream evil to you?
Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean,
His
it
beard is so
matters not.
big.
The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
It's his beard is so big that it looks like it's not even like it doesn't look like it's a beard. It just looks like it's like a part of his outfit. It's like that maple leaf flew into his face. Yeah, it just like happened to
Thy
fly into its
conflict
face.
hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
Yeah, because it's just that silk with a leaf. I wonder what makes them so special.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
I forget those crystals. Did I get those crystals from the Primals? Like I kind of vaguely remember collecting crystals.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Okay, so maybe we don't need to fight him. Okay, I got them two various sources through Reborn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I kind of remember that. I was gonna say maybe we don't need to fight him. Maybe we just need to survive his trial.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Whether mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Okay, I'm excited for this fight. I'm interested to see how this goes.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
I love the sound effect, like the night vision sound effect. The music is for this is pretty cool. Okay.
Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Not Garuda is the best by far. Garuda was definitely my favorite. And I will say too, like the music of the dungeon definitely like makes or break it. Like if there's good music, I feel like it makes the dungeon good. Just makes everything all the more exciting. Or, like,
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
I like how he took off his like weird device thing and he had goggles underneath it. It's like double layer. Okay, now the problem is will I be able to find a group for this? Because I didn't have any luck finding a group for Leviathan. So I'm worried I might... I guess we could do... You want to do it together then? Is that why you're offering them? Or should I queue up like normally? Yeah, what's up? We could do it unrestricted. I would like to try to find like a group to kind of experience the whole thing. Yeah, I could always hop over to a different location. You're totally right. Let me queue for it and see what we have. Yeah, I've done it in the past where I've hopped over to... Is it Ether? Oh, you queue for it, okay. 15 minutes. Yeah, I can go hop over. Or we can go hop over. Wait, so if you hop over to different server because you're the party leader, will you queue in that server? A party finder? I've tried party finder in the past for like the extreme mode stuff and for the binding coils, but I didn't have any luck. So I just had I had to run through these with somebody else. It's like in a 2-group unrestricted party. Okay, you can't. So we would both need to hop over to different thing. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't find a group. Like even using the like party finder stuff and like making my own thing, I could not get groups for any of this stuff. I had to have somebody like carry me through it. But yeah, I've had bad luck. Even like the hard mode of these bosses, I've had bad luck finding groups, which sucks because I feel like, you know, doing them solo, you don't really get like a good feel for, you know, the whole dungeon or the whole raid or trial. But yeah, if you're down, we can hop to a different server, or we can, I don't know, it's up to you. We can see if like Ether is free or something. Okay, yeah, we can totally go there for sure. Okay, I think I need to log out. I will say it is very cool. You can just like freely hop servers. And it's like a great part of this game. Just like being able to play with anybody, regardless of what server they're on or anything like that. I think it's like a very good, just like feature. Okay, visit another data center. Where is that located? Where is that? Which data center is that? Oh, it's in Crystal. Okay, got it. Wait, they're gonna open up cross-region travel? Oh, OCE servers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's always interesting, like going from like Golem, my current server, to a different server, and just like seeing how much more populated it is. It feels like a whole different game. Like if I go to like an Ether server, for example, there's just so many people walking around everywhere and like hanging out. But if I'm on, you know, like a Dynamis or like Golem, then it's like a ghost town. It's very unfortunate. But I do like that XP bonus. It definitely helped me a lot. I probably would not be, you know, as high of a level I am currently if I didn't have that bonus. That was quick. Okay, yeah, see, like, just so many people walking around. It's great. So much, like, silly stuff to look at. There's, like, a snowman right there. I do love that, like, kind of jester look. Oh, hello! Okay, I am ready when you are. Hello, Angel. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I can fight you. Oh, there we go. Okay, fingers crossed. We shall see. Okay, less than 5 minutes. That seems a little better than the 15 minutes I said before. I guess that gives me some time to look at fashion. Some people. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're going great. It's good to hear. Nope. There's a naked cat girl right there. See, I want more Lalafels though. Where are the Lalafels at? I only see the one on the bench right there. Wait, there was a Fall Guys event? I know there was one in the past. I didn't know that they... What was like that sweater? I don't know how to do that though, or like what that even is. Like I've seen people have Lalafell, or sorry, Fall Guys stuff, but I wasn't sure how they got it. I'll go sell some stuff while I wait. Okay, next patch, gotcha. So this is kind of like a, you know, an event that pops up here and there. I want all like the near Automata clothing, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a while before I get access to that. Like I'm not sure when I get the near raids. Level 80? Yorha Dark Apocalypse? 24 player Alliance raid? Yeah, because I would love 9S like outfit. I feel like that'd be really cool. And I think it would go well with a Lalafell too. Nears and Shadowbringer side content? Yeah, I'm super excited for that. Super excited. So I can sell all this stuff. I'm gonna keep those eggs just because it's very silly. Keep the eggs. Okay. Can I have anything on retainers? Oh, I can only use my retainers in my home world? That's interesting. I don't know that. No, I don't want more eggs. I really appreciate the ones that you've given me, but I don't need more eggs. I have 43 roll berry cheese that I can enjoy. I got plenty of food. Okay, what can we do while we wait? I wish there was like stuff I could do while I wait for a dungeon queue. It's hard because I can't really do like main story quest stuff because this is the main story quest. Get lost in the gold saucer. I've been there once, like when I first kind of discovered it, and I have not been back. That is like a good idea though. I could learn the card games. But I haven't really been back there in a long time. Oh, there's another little kitty. I do have a ticket to teleport there, actually. Oh, you can just teleport there. Thank you. Wait, is it called... Wait, hold on. Did it say the Manderville Gold Saucer? What did that say? Wait, is this like a Manderville thing? I could have sworn I said that. Is this related to Hildebrand then? Well, he does? Of course, wait, of course he does. Why am I not surprised? Of course he owns it. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Okay, what's worth doing here? Also, I like how you changed to like casual clothing. I love that. I've done like the tour, the mini cactpot, daily scratch cards. Oh my god, this is where I developed my gambling addiction, my scratch ticket addiction. Can now purchase up to 3 mini cactpot tickets per day. Resets daily at 7 a.m. Earth, I like it's Earth time. Each mini cactpot ticket has 9 slots arranged in a 3x3 grid. Each slot is randomly assigned a number from 1 to 9. When you purchase a ticket, a single number will be revealed. To play, uncover any 3 other numbers. Okay, it's like a scratch ticket. Okay, I can now purchase one. Come on, drawing number 4,479 and the mini cactpot is here. Care to try your luck with a ticket, sir? Sure. Cactpot rules are simple. First, you select 3 numbers from the 8 hidden on your ticket. Next, you select one of the 8 lines, vertical, horizontal, or diagonal. Okay. So we have a 9, a 7. Is there like a strategy for this? No, this is 100% gambling, yeah. This whole place is like a casino, Charlotte. Yesn't? So it's like gambling. Yes, but you can't lose? Okay. So it's like gambling, where there is like a strategy, but at the end of the day, there isn't. Okay, each number is on the board once. Okay, once you selected a line, all the numbers are uncovered when the sum of the 3 in a line you choose to determine your MGB payout. It is that easy. No, don't leave. I know. Wait, so should I... Okay, I guess I see. So... a jackpot would be lines 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So you're kind of like uncovering certain sections and then using that knowledge to determine which one you want to pick. Second best would be, so should I pick, like, I have a 9 and a 1. Would that be the best one then? Or are you saying like a line has to have 1, 2, and 3, and then separately a line needs to have 7, 8, and 9? Or is it just like pick whatever you... Yes, okay. Just like pick whatever you want. No, this is too much brain power. Because 1, 2, and 3 add up to 6. Oh, I see. Okay, wait, I need to pick it fast. Let's do this one then. 1 or 5. No, because I can't get another 1. That's more... I'll do this then. Okay, I got 8. I got 80. Okay. Well, that was a good time waste. Okay, and 7, 8, 9 add up to 24, which is the second highest payout. Gotcha, that makes more sense. I should have looked at the little, like, kind of key they had. That showed the payouts. Okay, this music. I'm liking this. Okay, so we're fighting him, but it's more so like a trial, right? From what I understand. We're not like actually trying to kill him. I feel like the music is too quiet. I've been trying to like turn it up. I kind of hear it. It's a pretty cool fight though. Okay, so Cardian's your, like, Sage ability. That's right. And then also the Euphrasia, I think as well. I turn the music up real quick. Oh, it's background music. There we go. Sorry. I just want to like hear this music. It is like pretty good music. I like that. I like the kind of female vocals. Oh god. I don't know what just happened there. I forget what this thing does again. Or I had that link with a red person. The music kind of reminds me of a song from, like, Nier. It kind of has that vibe. Yeah, it sounds like a fun fight. Okay, now the music picks up. Oh, now it's over. It's like the moment it picked up, it ended. Oh, I was gonna give. Yeah. We go to somebody. Whoever's left, we'll give it to you. Oh, really? There's like a stun? I don't think I noticed that. Oh yeah, that is very unfortunate.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Is there an extreme version of this fight? Or is it just that one? Where you can't move with point blank AoE, but if you take him down too fast, those AoEs never appear, so you're just stuck there until next time the mechanics... Oh, interesting. Wait, so if there's a... if there's an extreme mode, does that mean there's a mount for almost every trial? Okay, because I haven't gotten the extreme version of Leviathan or I guess this yet. Wait, there is a mount? Well, I want it then. I have to have it. I have to have it. That is my next goal.
Man is to be delivered from the dark. It shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin.
I thought we weren't trying to kill him. We were just like passing his trial. So I guess he just dies in the end of it though.
In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me.
Moggle and Ultima, okay.
If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Have I done the extreme version of Moggle? I don't know if I've done that one either.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Anon. Bye. Yuri Angers. Okay, wait, let's see here. So I have... yeah, I've done Ultima's Bane. I've done the Howling Eye, which I've gotten a mount from. So, okay, so it wasn't... I've done the... Okay, so I have done the extreme Moggle. But I have not done... Is there an extreme Odin version? I guess these three then. I haven't done yet. So Leviathan, Ramu, which I just unlocked, and then Odin. Okay, there's not. Okay, so it's just these two. I wonder how I unlock those then. I've done pretty much everything else. I've been like pretty good about doing all of the trials. I think the only things that I have not done yet are the Savage second coil. But I could probably solo these, I think. And I don't think you really get anything good from them, so I kind of have no interest in doing any of these. Is it quest in Limsa? Okay, maybe I need to check that out then. Oh, once I turn this quest? Okay, perfect. And I'll get straight to that. Because I want that mount. I want all the primal mounts. Just for the music, pretty much, too. Lieutenant Junior, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? I killed him. He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Lieutenant Junior. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. I return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nothigus Altar will be expecting you. Fare ye well, Lieutenant Junior. Okay, back to Gridania. Right there. Oh, hello. I think I'm going the wrong way. Well, I guess I can go this way, actually. Yeah, I can just go up here. I was going the right way. Oh, it's a good. I might need to like finish some quests in order to get it. Cause yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Okay, gotcha. Am I going? No, I'm not going the right way. I'm completely distracted. There we go. Maybe this person? No, this is a... Oh, this is for Pictomancer. Gotcha. That makes sense then. Welcome back, Honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what be... Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
I wonder if the Alliance will break up. I feel like something like kind of crazy is gonna happen, but I don't know, like I hope not.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
I don't know, I've like mentioned this in the past, but I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Like I just have this kind of ongoing sense that something really bad's gonna happen in this storyline and kind of like flip everything on its head. Like even worse than the Garleans and all that stuff.
Yet now is scarce the time to forget.
And I don't know why I have that feeling.
If this new sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
And keep in mind too, like I have zero spoilers. I'm very grateful for that too, actually. But I have zero spoilers for like how the story is gonna end or like go. I know like some characters that show up just from, you know, seeing them in like other sources of media, but I have no idea what any of the expansions are going to be about. I have no idea where the story is going to lead. I have no idea what happens to certain characters. So I'm definitely going into this with like a very open mind, but it's like a weird feeling like something bad's going to happen.
Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Okay. Hello, Papa Limo. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Plunko? I hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Plunko? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stone and ponder the lessons of the day? Sounds like a plan to me. Wait, so you think it's unlocked now, maybe? The extreme version? No, not seeing anything, unfortunately. I can also go check in... What if I go check the Limsa? Let's see. Oh, there's a Lalafell. And another. Oh, like a little synchronized dance event. That's Blue Mage, I think. Sage's Path. Shall we dance? What is that? Shall we dance? Is that a class quest? Maybe Fisher. Oh, it's that makes sense. Shall we dance is for dancer. So you want to be a rogue, arcanist. Where do you think I would go for? Oh, there we go. Yeah, dancer. Man, it's just such good outfits. I'm so jealous. The fits are great. Just think it'd be up here maybe. Marauder, blacksmith. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for Leviathan either. So I imagine probably like I need to progress the main story quest a bit more before I unlock the extreme versions of those fights. Okay, that's the case. I have to go to what? Actually, Protecting Urianger and the Waking Sands. Okay, that makes sense too because I'm pretty sure he's the one who gives you the extreme versions in the past, right? That would make sense. I think I might have like checked it on him a while back, but didn't see anything, so we'll go see. Oh yeah, Whirl of Time probably is the Leviathan. But Leviathan, yeah, I think it might be this one, because the Whirl Eater is the name of the ship, so Whirl in Time would make sense. Yeah, there you go, you got it. Wait, I wonder if my favorite person is still here. Hold on. Are they still here? No, they're not. There was a person, I think it was before everybody moved locations, but there was a person who had like a pitchfork and they were like scraping it across the ground. Like it almost looked like they were trying to like sweep the floor, but they had a pitchfork instead of a broom. It was very silly. I have like a clip of it somewhere, but it was like a very silly thing. Yeah, they just had like a pitchfork and they were like scraping it across the ground. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to have like a broom, which would make sense, but I don't know, it's very silly. Okay, when Urianger appears pensive, you can be sure another primal problem looms on the horizon. Oh, thank you for that. It hasn't really been that expensive, though. I guess you can probably do it for free. Repair, well, you can repair beyond 100%. I didn't know that. The Lord of the World, slain at thy hand, was a deed both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the indigo deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom hath assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Yeah, players repair adds 100% to the durability, so if you repair 90%... Oh, wait, really? It just gives you like a flat 100%? That's crazy. I had no idea. Should this indeed prove the case, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of the World is a ferocious being. Not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. 'Tis folly then to believe the sea-bounded beastmen would gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. Now we must assume the Sahagin have adopted the disturbing new summoning ritual we observed among the other beast tribes. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa Lomitsa. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command, and offer thy stalwart service. The shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Man, Urianger always talks in the most crazy way. It's always so hard to read his dialogue. Okay, back to Lanashia. Over here. Okay. Nope. Oh, little Lalavel. I love it. Okay, I need to go to Aetherite. Outcastle. Luckily, the questline to unlock the extreme versions isn't very long. It's pretty quick to get through. I'm going the wrong way. I get lost so easily. It's like a real problem. Like I have in real life too. For some reason, I get lost so easily. It's not good. It's not good at all. Especially while driving. Like, even if I have Google Maps or, like, a GPS, I still get lost. I still make the wrong turns, I get confused, and it's just a disaster. Lunko of the Scions. You are, as ever, a welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We did not think it possible for the fishbacks to summon. I don't like how they call them fishbacks. That sounds like a slur. Like calling somebody a fishback? To summon the rapacious god without a considerably longer period of preparation, but there could be no mistake. Prior to contacting Urianger, we received reports detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Oh yeah, no worries. I'd probably do this quest alone, I think. Because I don't know if I'll be able to find a group for the extreme version. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ship dwarfed anything we have ever seen the Primal Command before. Gotcha. Well, thank you for your help thus far. I really appreciate that. It was very nice of you. Could we unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowering proportions, Limsa we scrapped from this island like a barnacle from a hole. It is with such dread imaginings in mind that I bid you sail forth to slay the Lord of the World yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Horror Leader, is already being prepared under the command of Storm Marshal Slauferson. Make your way to the Morabee dry docks once your own preparations are complete. Seek out Sergeant Strenlona, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the navigators guide and protect you. Okay, whew. Oh, it's Chicky Nuggy. That's a good Lalafell. See, like, food names are just good for Lalafells. I feel like all Lalafell should be named after food. It just fits. Just like silly food names. Like a Lalafell named Dumpling would be perfect. Okay. We're going over here. What is this? Oh, it's the levees. Okay. Storm Sergeant Strinlona at your service. The Horror Leader is ready and is loaded and ready, sir. I'll give the signal for the towed Being vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up a ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, sir. So you just concentrate on skewing that overgrown sea serpent. I kind of forget this fight. I don't think I really, like, learned how to do it when I first went up against it, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I got an MGP voucher. I gotta use that. Let's see here. I'll try to queue for it. I don't think I'll get into a group. Yeah, 14 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna try to do it solo. We'll see how it goes. Oops. I don't know if I want to wait 14 minutes. I guess I could kill time doing main story quest, but I don't know. I kind of just want to knock this out. See if I get the mount. Because I'm assuming there's a mount from this, right? That would make sense. What are the drops? Leviathan card? Oh, it's the triple triad thing. Treasure coffer. Oh, maybe there isn't a mount. Oh no, and bar whistle. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Summon Edbar, the steed of a legend. Or of legend. But yeah, I only admittedly, okay. People don't actually queue for EX. Yeah, I've never had luck queuing for EX fights. I like try to do it just to see if it happens, but I feel like everybody's saying, yeah, no, that 14 minutes will turn into an hour. Trust me, I've been there. When I first started playing, like trying to queue for these dungeons before I really knew that, like I would sit in the queue for an hour and then I had to give up. But I've tried the party finder in the past for the coils of Bahamut, but I didn't have much luck. So maybe it'd be better for the EX fights. Maybe it's worth trying again because it seems like everybody's saying like just use party finder. So I feel like if I try to use that, then if I get kind of more confident using it, then yeah. Oh yeah, I don't want to deal with all that. I'm gonna try to do it solo. I've done the other extreme fights solo, so I'm feeling pretty confident. But if not, then I'll try the party finders thing. But yeah, I feel like with trials in general is kind of a hit or miss if you get a good party. The dungeons I haven't really had a problem with. The raids are fine, but yeah, the trials seem to be a little, I don't know. The queues can vary between like super quick and like a long time. Yeah, so when I did the coils, I had a friend like carry me through. I had somebody from chat like walk me through them all. So I did end up doing all the coils. It was just like us two. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, the coils were a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I got those done. Without the guardrails. This is failed at max level? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Because I did the hard mode version of this, like, alone. Because I couldn't find a party for that. I know you're supposed to kill these orbs, I think. Oh, I have hysteria. Ooh. Okay, I have faith. I think I can do this. I just want that mount. That's all I can think of right now is the mount. That's my motivation. Okay, I probably should get rid of this tentacle, right? Or this tail. Do I need to like touch any of these things? Wait, doesn't this like protect me? Yeah, the shield. When do I use the shield? Oh, like, okay. Just use it now. I don't know what's happening on these. Oh boy, okay. Now? Yikes. Maybe it'll be okay, right? Yeah, the music just kicked on. It's gonna be okay. We're in it now. Hey, remember when I said it was gonna be okay? It was not okay. Well, hey, I get the bonus now, I suppose. All right, let's try this again. I got this. That was very funny timing. I was like super confident and then just knocked right out the edge. I do like this fight though. It's like a very cool fight. I'm gonna try to focus on this tail. I also have these ads. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to kill these things. Okay, so elemental converter is now operable. So I think I just need to do it faster once I see him do that, like, kind of big attack. Okay, so his tail is still alive. Can I just ignore the tail? And is that, do I really need to kill the tail? Wait, I don't know if I got it in time. No, what? Wait, how do you do that in time? Did you like just know preemptively? Okay, so that just like insta kills me. Like even if I'm in the center. There's gotta be ways I can do this though. I don't want to give up. I think maybe if I just kind of anticipate when he's like flying around like that and then pop the shield early before he starts his attack, maybe that'll help. Because it seems like once the guardrails break, then like it's a guaranteed death. I also just don't know if the tail is a big threat or if I can just leave the tail. I don't see those orbs popping up yet. There we go. The dome is all that matters, okay. But I'm just gonna try to focus on the Leviathan then and get him down as fast as possible. Because I know there's like this elemental conversion, which I think these like sphere things are removing the elemental conversion. The orbits destroy the dome, okay. And then don't fall to second phase. Yeah, that seems to be my problem so far, is falling to second phase. Which, I did not do this in time. Okay, so we're not off to a good start. Yeah, I don't know where to stand though, so I don't fall off. No, it just sucks me off. I'll get it. I'm very stubborn when it comes to stuff like this, so I will be here all day until I get it. Okay, there's a big water spout. Yeah, I think I saw that that time. I just didn't really know where to go. Run to the other end. Okay. So I guess that doesn't really matter. I do want to check out these ads though. Even in this 5 years, yeah. I gotta lock him. Wait, surecast to which surecast? Oh, the stun? I don't think I've ever used surecasts. Oh, nullifies most knockbacks. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you're totally good. I appreciate the help though. Let me catch him. Yeah, I wonder if surecast would help. Nullifies most knockback and drawn effects. But what if I just use this now? How long does this shield last? Okay, so he still breaks the railings, even if I have the shield up. So that wasn't what I thought it was. I'm just gonna focus on him. I could probably tank the Saiyan. Come on. Come on. I wish I had Swift Cat or Presence of Mind. He's so close. I know he's... Wait, reflecting damage dealt by range attacks. Oh, it's because of these, I think. There's so much happening right now. I didn't see him. Oh no, I was so close too. Okay, that one was better. That was so chaotic though. There's so much stuff going on. Okay, I think I got it this time. I think I'm feeling confident. I mean, I do get the bonuses every time I die too, which is nice. So that does help. Okay, that was good. Let's get some damage over time. Okay, whew, feeling alright so far. I just don't know when to use this now. Maybe like when it gets super chaotic at the end of the fight. Okay, I see. So he pulls you in the direction of where he slams down. I'm just smashing keys right now. I feel like I should just use this. I'm gonna go for it. I feel like I need it. I just gotta be careful. If I see him leave, then I know I could get knocked off. Yeah, I mean that might be a good thing too, but it's a lot of effort. Oh, I didn't see him that time too. Okay. I know I can do this. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard doing this as like a healer. Okay. Well, at least I'm getting like further and further with every attempt. It's kind of fun though. I do like a challenge. So I'm kind of happy to do this. I do like making things hard for myself. I think I can still cast even though I'm in the like animation of falling. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on these real quick. That hysteria was not good. I gotta be careful about that. Oh no, come on, get out of it, please. Come on. Please get out of it. Alright, we gotta get rid of these guys. There's too much stuff going on right now. There's so much stuff happening. Maybe it's need to get rid of the Sahagin a little quicker next time. Yeah, this was a little too chaotic. I'm just gonna run right off. Okay, so maybe deal with the Sahagin quicker, because I think they're the ones that were giving me the hysteria. Okay, I got this. I'm not gonna give up. Like, I hope you all know that I will spend the rest of the day trying to do this. I am super stubborn when it comes to the bosses in video games. Absorb all the lore. I feel like all I'm doing is absorbing water. This salt water. Yeah, no, you're totally right. You're totally right. Okay, that was a lot better. Got rid of the saw again. Yeah, it just happens so fast when you stuff like that. I wonder if I can do like shift, I can do my shirt cast like really quickly. Oh wait, he didn't break the railings. Are they like? That's kind of weird. Are they making the fight easier for me now? Huh. Interesting. Okay, now here it comes. Okay, where's it gonna come from? Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Alright, it's on now. Yeah, let's get rid of the saw again real quick. And then I'll take care of these. I don't know what these are. Okay, so he's up in the air now, so I gotta be careful. Oh, I just want to kill these. Okay, I'm not doing any damage to him. What's going on? Oh, there's one left. I should notice that. I got like T-tunnel vision. Ooh, dodge that! Just keep on moving! Don't stop moving! I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't like this! It's so close! Okay, so that was like an insta-kill. Whatever that was. I think I have to use a shield during that phase. Okay, well I'm getting further and further every time. I definitely think this is possible. I don't know, I have to have like a good run. That'd be the hardest primal fight that I've done solo so far. It sucks that I can't stun the saw again with the holy. Oh, I'm getting hit a lot. Okay. Whew. Wait, on the other side. No, I couldn't do it in time. I'm just gonna pop it now. Don't know why. Hopefully it'll save me. He's so close. He's so close again. Just like one more. Oh, I got it. Oh god. Whew. That was good. I'm so relieved. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh man. I think I just beat a Dark Souls boss. Oh my god. That was a pretty good run. That felt like easier. 24 minutes? Oh my god. I really spent 24 minutes on that. Oh, welcome back. Just in time. Okay. Now here's the problem though. Is if I don't get the pet, then I'm gonna have to do this again. Please. Oh, I did. Okay. Wait, no, did I? No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't get the pet. Oh, no. Oh, really? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think the two of us, especially if you're level 100, then it'd be much easier. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. That was a good accomplishment. I feel relieved. Okay, I am back. Oh, little sparkles. I am ready when you are. I'm kind of surprised because I feel like when I did the other extreme fights, like I pretty much got the pet like super early on. Also, this sword looks so cool. I'm kind of jealous of Samurai. What else do I get? Wave Cane. The drop rate isn't that high? Yeah, I swear it's like I got it first time on, you know, each of the primal fights. I was super lucky with that. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Invite to party. Okay, unrestricted. Da, da, da. Man, look how fast that queue time is. Crazy. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You're level 100. Oh, everything's just blowing up. Everything is just exploding. Just don't worry, I'll do some damage. I'll help. Here, I'll do the shield. I got Jim. This is still kind of a chaotic fight, even with level 100. Just like so much stuff going on at once. So you timed it pretty good. Oh! Oh! I think I might have just killed myself. I tried to do ethereal shift to like off. Yeah, I got the mouse on. No, but I tried to do ethereal shift to like save myself from falling, and I think I just did it in the direction of like into the water, just knocked myself off even further. Oh god. Yeah, there we go. I will need that. Oh, there's equestrian rolls too. If you don't want those, I'll need those. These are equestrian rolls that I'm hoarding and I have nothing to do them with, or nothing to use them with. Yay, okay, let's go check this out. Let's go check this mountain out. Nope. Thanks for watering the ocean, because yeah, we definitely need more water in there. Oh, you can? Can I like trade them to you? Yeah, because I know you need to be like an alchemist to do it, right? I don't have that. I just have Weaver, Culinarian, and Botanist. I think Alchemist might be my next job I pick up. But until then, I don't have that. Wait, so I can just trade them to you? Here, take my junk. Oops. I just shift or control now. You have to drag. Does it cost a lot to do that? You can right click to move. Oh, okay. Yeah, what do you just need like the item? Because if it's expensive, I don't want you to worry about that. Okay, good. Okay, so I have red horse, I have white and green horse, I have brown horse, and now I have blue horse. It just, I don't know, something about it, I just can't. I just don't like it. I mean, the mallet looks really cool. I feel like it'll look better on like a full-sized person, but I don't know, just like, it just kind of gives me like pygmy horse vibes, which just seems kind of weird. Like, it almost looked like a little kid. I like the little water effects, though. It's kind of cool. Like, it's not that I don't like, you know, the horse mounts. It's just... I don't like them on Lalafels. Oh my god, what was that? A Lalafell jump scare. This cave, where'd he come from? Like, smashed into the ground. Okay, I will sit and watch. Oh, little kitty. Well, yeah, thank you for doing that. You've been so helpful today. I'm really appreciative of your help. You've been very nice. I feel like I could not play this game, like, if I was not playing it on stream. Like, this game isn't the most intuitive, and it's not the easiest to kind of, like, get through at times, so... It's definitely been nice having people help me from, like, in chat. I'm very grateful for that. Okay, so looks like next for the quest line. Speak with Minfilia at the Rise or in the Rising Stone. Okay. Oh, I still have this. Wait, for the answers role you also... Oh, so there's some of them that I need multiple things. I have faded copy of the wreck to the seamen. And faded copy of Through the Maelstrom. I don't know if those would help. I guess it makes sense that you need, like, different pieces. Because these are just, like, the sheet music. Wait, when did I get Asylum? Oh, thank you. Oh, they didn't have it. Oh, that's totally fine. No worries. Oh, are you sure? It's not that big of a deal. Envelops it into air Bill's sucker, granting healing over time to self and any party member who enters. I didn't realize I had this spell. Action not let yearn. Not yet learned. Oh, I wonder if these are spells I can only unlock through yeah, that was a struggle to talk. I wonder if these are spells that I unlock through like the White Mage quest line. Like, I probably can't use them until I unlock them through that. I was just kind of like looking ahead and seeing what else I have available. Medica 3, Glare 4, Holy 3, Aquavale. Action change settings? I don't know what that means. Oh, is this changing an existing spell? Upgrades, Glare, Medica, Dia. Oh, I'm surprised like Dia, this is the last one that I'll get. A one button combo? Wait, can only be executed while Sacred Sight is active. Oh, so like I need to cast Presence of Mind to cast Glare 4? Can only be executed while Sacred Sight is active. Gotcha, okay. So for this one, oh, I can't click on it, but I get you now. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that, like, my player level is so much higher than the current content that I'm doing right now because there's a whole lot of spells that I have unlocked that I just can't use yet. And it's kind of hard to find good gear because, you know, I'm getting gear that's level 50, not level 78. But I can't complain. I mean, any way to level up faster is nice. Oh, sorry. It's just like running around everywhere. Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Use and use. Nice. I need to turn this in. My eggs. Gotta keep my eggs. I have these like durability drought potions, which I haven't used yet. Okay. Wait, so how do I move? I just realized that, yeah, so I have these in my inventory now. So I just move it into my armory chest. Oh, cool. Okay. So then I guess anything I need to sell, I can just keep here, so I just know to sell it. Awesome. Okay, let's see here. So I need to go talk to Minfilia next. Oh, the flowers. Back to Mordona. I'll take one. Wait, do they actually have like music from the Nier games? I would love one. I would listen to that immediately. That'd be amazing. Hello, Wandering Minstrel. Look at him. Look at him. There's also 2 really awesome crossover soundtracks. Now I'm excited. I'm so excited now. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take them. I will definitely take them. I wish I had more fun stuff. I have 2 pets. Do you have these pets? I wish I had more fun stuff that I could trade in return. I don't have a lot of like cool knickknacks though. You want a kingly whisker? Oh, you do have? Oh. What about a... Do you want an egg? A boiled egg? Those are pretty rare nowadays. Yeah, I wish I had fun stuff to get to people. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna keep the eggs for myself. Because I like no! No, I'm canceling that. I don't want any more eggs. Get those out of here. 700 of them? That's so many eggs. That's gonna make you sick. I have my rolling berry cheese. Which I should be eating actually. Forgot about that. 700 eggs is crazy. Can I sit on this stool? I want to sit on the stool. I don't know if I can jump up onto it. Wait, can I fall onto it? Oh, I can. There we go. Oh. Sit next to the wandering minstrel. If you use /sit instead of ground, so you can probably sit on it. Oh, this is sit on ground. Wait, what? Oh, you can. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that. Yeah, because I've seen people sit on like benches and stuff, and I wasn't ever sure how they did that. Oh, cool. I like I just like throw my whole body up onto it, like my little Lalfell jump. Yeah, I know that with the, because I have my sit on ground like pose different. So I like lean back, which is a lot of fun. I do have most gentlemanly. Hello, how's it going? Don't mind us. We're just just flexing over here. Oh, little fire petals. What is the visor? Oh, I guess if you had like, wait, are there some headgear that have visors on them? That's kind of cool. Submission. Water float? Oh, you can float in water? I had no idea. Oh wait, this person has a sparkler. Oh my god. No, she's gonna let me on fire. She's gonna burn me. Let me on fire. Or if you have sunshades, you can use that to place them on your forehead. Oh, that's very cool. I never knew that. This person has wings. What the heck? Here, I have my little Manderville dance. There. I can get a fun little dance. It looks so much more silly as a Lalafell doing it. Oh, thanks to the regen. I can cast regen on you too. But it's a little 81. You get like angel wings like that. That's so cool. I love that. I don't have a wind-up succubus, but I have a puff of darkness. Oh, they disappeared. And they're gone. I have the little I forget which raid this was from. Was this from the World of Darkness, right? Yeah, because this is like the darkness lady. The darkness lady. Yeah, I was very lucky to get that. I was pleasantly surprised. A good one. Little kitty. There's Ultros too. Okay. X-Men Phelium. Welcome back, Blanco. Word of your momentous I think I'm gonna try to pronounce that right now. Encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. Oh my god. I would fain share news of mine own, but your Angers discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat as a Lord of Levin, our learned companions was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
I like how more of these cutscenes have like voice acting.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
I feel like in the base game, like a lot of the cutscenes like this didn't have voice acting.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
It's nice because sometimes it's kind of hard to like read for, 3 hours straight.
Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected. that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
Yeah, I haven't seen any like bad voice acting yet. I just wish there was like, there was more voice acting. But I get it. Okay, so the rest of the game gets better in terms of like dialogue and voice acting. Yeah, because
it is my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Yeah, because it's kind of like one of my complaints of Realm Reborn is it's so much like dialogue boxes, and especially being on stream, just like, reading dialogue for like 4 hours straight. It's a lot. But next to no voice direction. Okay, that makes sense.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like all the dialogue seems very like the voices are good, but it just seems very monotone. Like it seems like there isn't much like emotion into it. So I totally get that where it's like they're just reading the script without much context. It doesn't get much better until Shadowbringers. Gotcha. There was I listen to like the soundtracks a lot. And I think it's like the Shadowbringer soundtrack, or it might be Endwalker. Yeah, Endwalker. Endwalker's like I have all the music saved on my phone. Like I love listening to the Endwalker soundtrack. Like Close the Distance and With Hearts Aligned, The Nautilus Knoweth. Like I was listening to that soundtrack even before I started playing Final Fantasy. Just because I enjoyed it so much. Okay, definitely get a bit more in Heavensward and Stormblood. Gotcha.
The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
See, he said Y'shtola. I've always heard it as Y'shtola. Y'shtola? I feel like everybody pronounces this thing differently. Mostly Endwalker music is not on streaming services yet. Really? They have the at least I found like the whole like Endwalker thing. Is it for Endwalker? Like I don't know if you can see that. But on Spotify they have like this whole thing. Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. They have all the music. Oh, so it's not like all of the music. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think there's music from Dawn Trail yet on Spotify. Like a whole like kind of playlist of it. Or a whole like album per se. The best tracks in the later patches? Oh dang. I'll try to look for them then, like online.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Yeah, maybe no spoilers. Like I was saying earlier, I have none of this game spoiled to me, which I'm very grateful for. Like I have no idea what's gonna happen in the expansions. I have no idea like how the story's gonna go. I have like nothing spoiled for me. I know like some characters just from like, you know, Magic the Gathering or just like seeing them from like outside media sources, but for the most part, like I'm going into this with like a very open mind. You will run into spoilers? Yeah. I'll be careful then.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Because I've always been told, like, prior to playing this, that, like, the story is the best part. So I've tried to do as much as I can to, like, not spoil it for myself. To always include footage when sharing music from the games. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So they have like some sort of visual thing from the game.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
So it's like Warhammer. Oh god.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
I guess not really.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal
Oh yeah, I guess you could play
souls.
stuff like through the music players.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Okay, so it sounds like people's souls kind of go into like a, you know, afterlife sort of thing and then come back as like a new life. So it's kind of like a cycle.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Such a funny little
Thus,
cutscene.
the defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
But doesn't Odin leave his sword? Or no, the sword is Odin. I'm still kind of confused on that whole like primal thing. Where it's like, oh, Odin keeps on coming back and we're not sure why because nobody's like summoning him. But I think it was because like Odin was the sword and the sword was never being destroyed.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
So somehow like capture their souls before they hide in their like in-between realm.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian.
Oh, that's right, all the Baldessians got, like, wiped out from something.
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Thank you, Oriange. What, how are your names pronounced?
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Oriange? Okay. Oh, is this the in-between realm then? I don't like the look of that. The Lord of Leven is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Craig, Whirl, Levin, all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. Yeah, how many more primals are you going to throw at me? What's out there? The limitless potential of man. Highland's servant grows mightier by the day. Okay, so here's, yeah, Elidibus? The Elidibus? Yet he proposes a greater cost to his mistress, those or whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masters survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of like maybe using me in some way. Almost as if they're raising the primals as a sort of test for me. I don't really know what they want with me. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Is this La Habrea, I'm assuming? Yeah. Divine seas wherever want to quicken in Eorze's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew. The one true God shall come again. Anybody who says one true God is an evil person. Like, that's the rules. That's the rules. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Now, the matter of Ruma has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you, Plunko. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Silent's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogglmog the 12th, Leviathan, Odin, don't forget him, and Ramu. I feel like there's gotta be more. And Enkidu. Enkidu was a primal apparently too. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all else, or others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Plunko, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Or you don't misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be riled upon to sow chaos in the realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the Primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers that you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace who wish naught of conflict. Of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there is Sid. Yeah, wait, where is Sid? Hold on. I haven't seen Sid in like 10 years. Where did Sid go? I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot about him. Well, yeah, what did he do at the end of A Realm Reborn? I don't remember. And then there's Sid in the Fellowship of Noah racing. I guess he was in the Crystal Tower stuff, right? Don't shrug at me. He was in the Crystal Tower quest line, right? Racing to unlock the mysteries of the ancient Allag, that we might be spared the horrors of another Ultimate Weapon. Yeah. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedents. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Is it Alphanod? Yeah. Of course it is. Alphanod, I take it the troubles of Ulder no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Yeah, you have a message. I have a message for you from Elle. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wishes me to pass on her thanks to you. Wait, I haven't been in the FC house for a while, and apparently they decorated the player room door as an elevator? That's kind of interesting. I haven't been in very many FC houses. I think I went into one just to like check it out. I'm blown away by how like creative people are. I saw one that's like a whole kind of like restaurant aesthetic. It's kind of wild, like the effort people put into, you know, making their houses look just incredible. But that's very silly. Look for, okay. Well, Hafna, I understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you've left nothing out. We have to give Alphanod a hard time. We can't let this boy's ego get too high. He needs to be humbled. Plunko, you have been away from Remnant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yosin was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Oof. Lots of reading. I think I might go check and see if there's the extreme version of Ramu available. Go check that out. I need to go to Gridania real quick though. Oh, there's the kids right there. Unless there was a quest. I forget. Okay, so this Primal Focus is just like a repeatable quest. That's right. Okay. Oh, this is a really cool outfit. Oh. Wait. It's not what it looks like. She just changed. I'm sorry. That was unfortunate timing. I wanted to see her outfit. Oh, she's got a book now. Okay. Oh, is she cooking up a new fit? That's kind of silly. Oh, I wonder if she changed like a new job and like it made her like clothing, you know, all unequipped. That was very silly timing though. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Gridania real quick and see if there's a new quest. Black Shroud. Gridania. Oh, now they're a little jester. It's another little autophone. Oh, there's a froggy prince. There's a frogman. I love that. What else we got around here? Any other fun, silly stuff? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anybody talking about. Or I don't see any quests for Ramu. I wonder if maybe it is Urianger? We can just go Waking Sands real quick. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh my god, I'm just pressing buttons. No, I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to like progress the main story quest a little bit more to unlock it. Because I don't see it in here. Maybe it was from like a sylph? Like, do you think a sylph would give the quest? Or is it somebody else in Gridania? I could probably look it up too. There's no quest over here but Nothica's altar. Maybe not yet. Yeah, I figured probably just need to progress the main story a little bit more. Which is totally fine, no worries. Yeah, I just like repeatable quests and all that stuff. Okay. Well, then back to, Mordona. There's nothing here right now. Look, it's Mr. Plunko. He's back from his adventure. We heard you were off fighting Primals, and that they are some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could see you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman's Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Plunko? Maybe you could show us how you fought the Primals. What's all the commotion then? Who are these two? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltnet. Do you know that Mr. Plunko is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Plunko. My companions and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder? Is that his name? Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltanet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the domain younglings in the arts of combat. Ah, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Plunko if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? I don't know if I agree with that. Well, you've certainly been diligent in your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Plunko? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. I will kick your ass. Oh, Hori. If I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you are merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Oh, well, perhaps I am. But what matter the motives when the children stand to learn so much for their lessons? What say you, Plunko? Would you consent to spar with me? Okay. Okay, once I finish this, I'd love to go check that out. Alright, we're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone, we must prepare for our gear for an outing. True, try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of the town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Okay. Yeah, let me finish this real quick, and then if you don't mind waiting, and then I'll be ready. I think an ad's gonna play soon too, so we'll get that. We'll get through that, and then I'll go check it out. Okay, right there. This is a cool area too. I feel like I only really explored this place during the Crystal Tower, like, quest line. And, like, this area. Oh, we're down here. Watch this dude just, like, kick my ass, just, like, one-shot me. That'd be amazing. Was good of you to agree to this, Plunko. I trust you are ready to begin. Oh, it's level synced. I haven't done a level synced thing in a long time. I feel like a lot of the, like, job quests had, like, level sync encounters. Lots of, like, combat events. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Plunko you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Plunko to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. That's kind of cool seeing, like, my actions have an effect on people. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, it's Ida and Thancred. Ida? What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find, though you could not use a crowd to cheer you on, or thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Plunko's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why? My own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory, bringer of light. Your begrudging reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Oh, look at everybody. Who is that? Who are these people? Nope. Oh, such power. The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Why are they playing the Hildebrand music? The children have the right to it. This time I join the fray. On your feet, Horde. Yeah, this is like the Hildebrand music. It's just the funny music? Oh, so it's not specific to Hildebrand. It's just like for anybody. Yeah, who are these people over here? I'm like so distracted by them. Like the anime main character vibe they have going on. This is the Reborn Fate music? Oh, interesting. I feel like it's definitely most noticeable from the Hildebrand questline. Or at least that's where I remember it from. There we go. That was easy. Duty complete. You have bested me. I yield. My little cheeky smile. Yay! That was incredible. You beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Plunko. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the Primals. I have much work to do if I am ever to attempt the same. Oh, everybody's so happy. Impressive as always, Plunko. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardians of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas the memorial service of the Battle of Carcinone. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Wait, no, it wasn't. Oh wait, did I meet them on the carriage? Yeah, yeah, it was her and Ali's on the carriage to Gridania. You're totally right. They were the two on the who were quiet. They seemed like far more mystical like back then, like when they're like first introduced. I shall speak plainly. My initial impression were less than favorable. Dire problems abound, and yet the efforts I saw expended towards the solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans are foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switchings of loyalties, of course. Were it not for the desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor the history, nor any single nation. It was the people. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this indistinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. I mean, the people were the ones that turned your grandfather into a primal, so forget that. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea, and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by silence the seventh dawn alone. No. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Whew. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stone. He's so long-winded. Talk so much. Okay, yeah, so, Grady, where do I need to go to check out what you got for me? What is happening? Oh yeah, no worries, take your time. I'm gonna open a window real quick, it's gonna be hot in my room. 1 second. Is there anything like worth doing here while I wait? I know there's like a lot of these traders, which is like so confusing, like all these different like currencies and all this stuff. I feel like I already have all of the things I need though. Yeah, I've already like bought all of this stuff that I wanted. I do have 2,000 Allegan tombstones. Can I like buy anything with these that's like not gear? Special arms? These are all like regents. Are any of these like... Is there anything to spend? Okay, accept your friend request, accept, and then a state teleportation. Yeah, like I bought all of the like the stuff for glamours and whatnot. Oh, this is amazing. I was checking if there's anything else to look into. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, you have a house in Limsa Lominsa too, or your FC houses. Oh no, where is this one? This isn't Limsa. This moves like a new location, I'm assuming. Yeah, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I haven't seen it. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'd love to see a little tour. This is so like peaceful and tranquil. Oh my god, there's like farms. I wish you could do farming like outside of like FC houses like this. Because I love farming. It's like my favorite thing to do in video games, but there isn't really a good way to like farm. I like sit down. Wait, wasn't there an animation? Hold on. Wasn't there like a water float? I wonder if I can't maybe do it. This water's too shallow, maybe. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can sit down in it though. That works. Well, you're actually swimming? Oh, gotcha. Some chocobos. This is so good. I love this. The tree is great. There's like a little telescope over here. Oh, this is nice. Okay, let's go inside. Oops. That is very cute. I totally agree. I love like the kind of Japanese aesthetic of it too. Why is this like a hospital? I was not expecting this. This is so interesting. You're old now? What are you saying that for? Did you gone too far? This looks like a clinic. It's decorated for Halloween? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I noticed like all the Halloween stuff. Oh, here's like the elevator you're talking about, right? Entrance to additional chambers. Company workshop. Was it like a pet? Oh my god, look at this. How do people make this? What the heck? Oh, this is crazy. There's like an airship right there. That's just, oh, this is just default? Oh. Oh, it's still amazing. I mean, I'll give credit where credit's due. This is still so cool. That's really interesting. Okay, what else we have? Lead the company workshop. And there was also oh, these like private chambers. Wait, there's like different rooms? What is all this? To chamber 20. Wait, so is this like every single member of the FC has their own room? Is that what this is? You literally just bought it? Yeah, I don't really understand like how houses work. Okay, so this is a house for your guild that somebody probably owns. And then within this house, everybody in the guild can buy their own room, kind of like an apartment, I guess. Okay, gotcha. It's kind of like your guild has like its own apartment building. Well, this is cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see like what you decorate it with. Do you have like any ideas or plans for it? Or like a theme you want to go for? I guess that makes sense, like if the entrance to your guild house looks like almost like an apartment lobby. Oh, you're not decorating, you're still thinking for a proper house. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard that houses are not the easiest thing to get, so I wish you the best of luck on that. This is nice though. Your own little space. I think you get like apartments though that are really cheap, right? That aren't like too crazy. What's my preferred style of music? I mean, in real life, I listen to like EDM, like techno and trance. I don't know if they have that in the game though. But you said there was like Nier music, right? There was like a songs from the Nier raid. Let me turn up the volume just a little bit more. There's almost every genre in here. Oh, really? Wait, is this like orchestrion rolls? Or is it something different? Oh, God. What is this? I feel like my music is so quiet. Oh, this is a Christian Rules. This sounds like a boss fight. Turn this up a little bit. This feels like a boss fight. Oops. Gonna be boss fights. I know like the Lawfells have a dance, but I don't like the Lawfell dance emote. Like it's not, it's like a little jig. It's not my favorite. He doesn't really fit the music either. Oh wait, what are these ones? Wait, torn from the heavens, the dark colossus destroys all. That's very foreboding. Way to the World prelude version. And then Connie? Final Fantasy main theme version. Interesting. Oh, that's the, oh, this is all Nier music? Oh, interesting. Wait. Isn't there a song? I'm trying to like remember Nier song names. Oh yeah, Way to the World. Oh yeah, I know that. I thought they were like Final Fantasy stuff, so it threw me off. I like those. I'm waiting for it to like pick up, you know. Bit of a slow start. That sounds very Nier, yeah. That sounds like Nier vocals. I'm trying to remember this from the game, though. I know Way to the World, because that's like the end credits song. I'm trying to get my cat to come over here. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come on. Come up. Come on. What are you doing? You're looking at me. Come here. What are you doing, sweetie? Oh, come here. Oh, you're so heavy. Oh. Okay, wait, Ken is a track from Nier. This is just a Final Fantasy XIV crossover. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then. Are you sleeping? Are you sleepy? Do you have the Way to the World one? Is that like from the game? Oh, I got cat hair all over me now. It's very different. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want to see like the actual song. Like not a kind of mixture. We'll see. Okay. I see a cattail. What are you doing, sweetie? Yeah, that sounds nothing like the song so far. Okay, there we go. There's the melody. Okay, that's good. I like that. Yeah. It's like, it's different, but it's a good different. There we go. I think the choir singing is nice. Aw, now I want to go play Nier again. Oh. It's maybe sad. I just like, I'm like, imagining the cutscene now and like, the end of it. This is your favorite? Sorry, I'm like petting my cat right now. My kitty. Kitty. Oops, sorry. Well, out of the Nier tracks. Yeah, this sounds more Final Fantasy. The ones that are not directly taken from the game. This feels very like Final Fantasy coded. I still like it though, it's good. Oh no, you're good. No, you're totally good. I need a break from reading Alphanod's paragraphs of dialogue. I need a break from him. So no, I really appreciate this. I mean, you give me so much stuff. I'm very grateful. I get to play with my cat and listen to some good music. Just see the tail like walk across screen a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably play for another like half an hour or so. It's getting a little late in the day, so probably like do a couple more main story quests and then call it there for today. You saw my Power Man 5000? Oh my god. I haven't heard Power Man 5000 in like 20 years. What the heck? You're just chilling today. It's okay. Yeah, I can see that. This is, yeah. But the cool thing is, like, it still feels so Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy has such a unique, like, vibe to its music that it's so silly. Yeah, Close the Distance is great. That's like my favorite. I think that's my favorite Final Fantasy song. Wait, the vocalist of that is... Wait, really? Is Raubon's Reborn voice actor? I'm trying to like... I'm trying to like hear their voices together. I think I need to listen to like Raubon's voice again to like make that connection. Yeah, because I would have not noticed that. Jason Charles Miller. Has he done any other games? American musician and songwriter. Lead vocalist and guitarist for the industrial rock band Godhead. Is there a person? Metal Gear Rising. Oh, he was in Cyberpunk Radio. Yeah, appears in Shadowbringers, To the Edge and Close in the Distance. I have not, no. I've watched playthroughs of the other Final Fantasy games. I have not played through them myself. Yeah. So I'm like vaguely familiar with the kind of whole like idea of Final Fantasy, if that makes sense, and I know some of the characters here and there, but I'm not super familiar with the other games. I want to play Final Fantasy VI at some point, but I just haven't like gotten around to it yet. Like, I know the characters. Like, I know enough to, like, know who's who. And kind of like the general themes and, like, you know, consistent things. I always forget, what's the button for emotes? What is stagger? Grovel, surprise, facepalm, pose. What is pose? Oh, that's cute. This is a regular overworld battle thing. Yeah, this one's good actually. I like this. This reminds me of I think it was, I remember. It's like, it kind of sounds familiar to the like Antelope Stag music. I might need to like hop on this mount again to like see, but it kind of feels like the similar vibe a little bit. I don't know, I could be wrong. How are you doing, kid? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's gonna give me like a little bit of deja vu, but I'm not sure if it's right. So. Wait, can I like parkour on in your room? Like a little jumping puzzle? I have heard there is jumping puzzles in Final Fantasy XIV, but I have not encountered any yet. I don't know if I can jump on top of that. Oh, wait, where's me? If I look it up, will it tell me? Music is borderless? That's the name of it? It plays borderless. So generic. Oh, it's a generic special mount music. Oh, gotcha. It was really cool though. I liked it when I used to use this mount. It's another Endwalker song. Sounds a little like Pirates of the Caribbean for a second. Final Fantasy IV. It gives me like Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. Like some of the melodies in this. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool that they use like music from other games. I like that. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna get back to the main story quest, but thank you so much for that music. Oh wait, you got another thing real quick? There you go. Oh, Monster Hunter, I like that. I'm a Monster Hunter fan. I did hear that there's Monster Hunter like stuff in this game. I have played many Monster Hunter games. What is the monster? Isn't it like Rathalos, I think, in Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, it's like a Rathalos fight, right? The Great Hunt Extreme. Oh, it looks like it's level 70 content? Stormblood. Man, all the cool stuff is like further into the game. I need to like get through these expansions. Like I'm lagging behind. An art field for Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, there's two. I guess there's two collabs for each game. Okay, well, thank you so much for the music. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Thank you so much. That was a great time. That was a nice little break from listening to the Alphanod talk. Yeah, there's so much music. There's some really just like good songs. I'm definitely a big fan of just like throwing on like video game music in the background while I work or do stuff. It's very nice. If I have any more, all right, I'll make sure to hit you up then. What is this? Oh, it's a message book. Welcome to home of the sloppiest, I mean, half-priced McHandsome Moyers in the Pipe and Colita. Oh my god. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, there's some really like cool houses around here. I've like kind of visited the like housing locations once or twice and just kind of walked around and like looked at people's creations. It's so cool. I don't look around too much because I feel like if I do, I might spoil myself on this area, but it's so pretty I can't not. Spoils traders? should I talk to them? Oh, no islands trade. Like, you ain't got nothing. Get out of here. Picker of locks. Do you want a picker of... I guess like a locksmith, yeah. Back lock boxes from Diadem. Okay, this is too much. Let's get back to the Rising Stone. I think at some point I do want to get an apartment at like Lanasia. I forget what the like house location is, but I feel like it'd be really nice to have a house by the, or like an apartment by the sea. I think out of all the locations that I saw, that one was the most like appealing to me. The nice beaches. Someday I'll do it. I did like a good amount of money, which I'm not really spending it on anything, but I'm not sure how useful it'll be at this point. Okay, Alphana, what do you got for me? What do you got? Thank you for coming, Plunko. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for truly united Eorzea. So different than the Scions? I forget what skills are good for healing. Pray forgive me if I tread over the old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have been or become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to achieve or eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operations accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lead momentum to the lagging deliberations. Oh, there was a jumping puzzle? Do you like get something from it? The hard one won't be until Stormblood? Gotcha. Yeah, I am not good at jumping puzzles, so I'm not looking forward to those. Also, being a military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its muses by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. You get a nice screenshot. That's it. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with a refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scions command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wide range of difficulties without straining our resources to overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical. A point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true boarded spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey. and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Fuck so much. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Luminsa. Let us rendezvous with Bulwark Hall. Oof. Maybe I'll do... Maybe I'll do like an alliance raid to end the stream. Maybe like a... Because I haven't done a raid in a long time. It could be fun. Just like do that, take a break from the main story quest. Like I made a lot of good progress today. Maybe do like an alliance raid to end the stream. Either that or go to like Limsa soon. I just don't know if I can deal with more back and forth right now. I need some action. I need some excitement. Let's do it. Okay. Alright. I think I need to go off of unrestricted. Okay, alliance raid. Wow, they need DPS. Interesting. I feel like it's always tank. I rarely ever see like adventurer need healer. It's always yeah. Also, speaking of Nier, he has like the little the pod bots. He has a little. Also, I don't like that. I don't know what this is right here, but I don't like it. Calamari? No. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The bot's so much cooler. It happens every now and then. Yeah, I know it does. Like I'll see it from time to time, but I feel like it's not as common as like a tank in need. Because used on alliance raid, that makes sense because they just need so many of them for alliance raids. Oh, it's like I was gonna say Pooji from Monster Hunter, but it's like a little behemoth piggy thing. Yeah, since you need 15 DPS. They're just still dancing over there. What other like fun stuff is going on? I just love like people watching in this game. Just like seeing all the people just do random stuff. It's very silly. Nope. Okay, there's more watering people. I guess it is just like an AFK thing. You can get Pooji from the Rathalos fight? Nice. That'd be exciting. Like the little like the black angel wings. Yeah, I like since I first started playing, like I would just always notice people watering, like watering water. I guess like a silly thing to do, like when they're AFK or, you know, chatting with people. Yeah, it was like one of the first like silly things that I noticed in the game. These little elves. Look at these little goobers. Minion of light. Okay, roll waiting list number 7. Okay. Let's go maybe to Gridania, see what shenanigans are happening there. Do some more people watching. Or it could go gamble back at the Golden Saucer. I wonder if there's some good glamours probably you can get from the Golden Saucer. Yeah, well thank you so much, Cardi. It's been an absolute pleasure having you in chat. Thank you so much for your help and all that. I really appreciate it. It was very nice of you. Has some nice glamours? Okay, I'm gonna check it out at some point when I have the time. Even just like a daily thing. Yeah, see, like I have my tailoring skill, but or my weaver, but I didn't really find a whole lot of good stuff that I liked. So I don't know. Someday I'll find stuff. Some from raids, some from dungeons. Yeah, I think I just need to get into the more like higher level content And then that'll have like all the good stuff. But yeah, again, thank you so much for sticking around for so long and chatting. I appreciate that. Level 60 crafted gear is really nice. I'll have to look forward to it then. Okay, anything fun happening in Ul'dah? This doesn't seem as active as Limsa Lominsa. Looks like Geralt right there from The Witcher. I feel like Limsa Lominsa is usually the one where I see the most like silly stuff. Yeah, you take care. You have a good rest of your night. That's kind of cool. What was happening with this? So bright. Just like right in his face. So bright. Oh, it's a little like Christmas outfit. Worried Weaver. What is this? Oh, Enter the Viper. I guess I still need to wait for the dungeon or for the raid, so maybe we'll go to the Golden Saucer and just look around. Wait, how do I use this? Oh, this isn't a teleport. This is... Oh, how do I teleport to the Golden Saucer? Oh, I can just teleport there. Okay. Yeah, those are just like tickets, not like a teleport voucher. Wonder Square. Oh, this is like, where's like the main area? There we go. I think this is where all the vendors are at. Oh, there's Pooji. Hello. That's a good pet. Prize claim information. Exchange weapons, gear, music furnishings, registerable miscellany? Oh, these are like minions. Oh, and like mounts too. Oh my god, they're expensive. 500,000? Oh my god. Mandervillian barding? Gambling barding? Fenrir horn? I like the little ghost thing. Mema automaton? Oh, this is where you get the heavy hatchling. I remember seeing this from a while back. There's a kitty as well. Okay, so all these are very expensive. Gambler's trench coat. Bunny gear, bunny tights. Lots of bunny stuff. Lots of bunny stuff. It's alright. Charlie goggles. Fish guarding ground. Oh, here's like the t-shirts, like more modern stuff. I do like all this, like the more modern looking clothing. I feel like oversized t-shirts look good for Lalafels. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while I wait for this raid. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. That was the prize claim. I think I just looked at the gear, right? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it's kind of like fancy clothing or like bunny gear. Was that succubus horns? Oh my god. Masks. Coxcomb? Okay, that's interesting. Swine body. I want to know what this looks like. Oh my god. It's like a pig outfit, right? Yeah. Claws the beast. Oh, it gives you like long fingernails. Oh, interesting. Archdemon horns. What are the weapons? Blood sword, Gigas axe, French harpoon. Oh yeah, I forgot that that white mages can use shields and like wands. It was like a little cactar thing. Wait, can I just keep on doing this? Wait, let's try again. So there's 1, 6, 4, 8. Wait, so I want either a 24 or a 6. I don't know if I can get either of those. Or I want a 23 or 21. So this would be 13. It's only gonna be 72. 8, 6. That would be 14 plus whatever else I get, which isn't a whole lot. 8, 6, 7. I think I have to go like for the highest numbers right now. No. 7. Okay, nothing. I'll play again. We'll play again. I mean, I guess like you always win something, right? Because it was 10 to enter. Like you're always gonna get more than what you put in. 4, 1. 6. So that'd be 11. 8. I don't know. 72, okay. Again. Again. Oh, you can only do 3 tickets a day. Oh, gotcha. Oh no. The gambling addiction has already begun. Wait, so what are these? Redeemable for 100 Mandeville gold saucer points. Redeemable to who? Oh, this is repair. Tab keeper, purchase items. This is all food. And stuff for your house. Triple triad trader? Well, I'd hope this dungeon would pop, or this raid would pop sooner, but it's not looking too good. I might just do a dungeon real quick. Oh, I'm number 1. I'll stick with it. Wait, MGP exchange. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. You're looking to exchange your ordinary old guild for shiny new MGP, then you come to the right place. Okay, so I guess you can only buy up to 500 MGP. Okay. A passion for fashion? What is that? No, it's just like, I guess it's just probably side quests. I don't know, someday I'll come back here and like do all these quests and, you know, I don't know. enjoy what this has to offer, but it's a little not too interesting to me. Back to Leno soon. Hey, welcome back, Casual. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How's it going? It feels like it hasn't been like 5 years. It hasn't felt that long. I mean, it's been like maybe a month or so. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good. I'm trying to wait for this this raid queue right now. Average wait time, I think it went from like 7 minutes to 14 minutes. I'm number 1 though. Hopefully I can find a group. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, I think it's adorable. Hold on. Look at that. A gimme kitten? Looks very cartoonish. Also, I love whenever Lawfellows have like giant hats like that, and it covers their entire like head and face. It's very silly. Wait, your Switch broke? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. How did it break? What happened to it? It wasn't anything that could be fixed? I still need to get a Switch too at some point as well, but I just haven't had the... They're expensive. I haven't had the money for it. Or like, I guess like the desire to. I don't really play a lot of Switch games anymore, so... Even though I want one, I don't really know what I'd play. I guess the new Mario Kart. There's that new like Pokemon Animal Crossing game. I forget what it's called. Yeah, Pokopia, which seems really good. Comes out next year. Like a Pokemon Animal Crossing hybrid. And I guess like you play as like a Ditto pretending to be a human. It seems very weird. I'm looking forward to it though. But I wonder if it's only going to come out for Switch though, or Switch 2. Just stopped working. Figured repairs are more expensive than it's worth. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really sorry to hear that. Yeah, that really sucks. Do you have like a Nintendo store like around, like a Nintendo location around you? Because I don't know what it'd be to like get it repaired, or like who you'd send it to. I got cat hair in my mouth. That's gross. Yeah, Pokemon Pokepia takes shape on Nintendo Switch in 2026. Play as a Ditto to shape the empty land into a beautiful home for a variety of Pokemon. Not that you know of. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Really sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can kind of figure something out. And maybe get a Switch too. Oh yeah, I guess like the Pokemon Legends ZA came out, but I don't know, like I saw some gameplay of it and it didn't really pique my interest. I'm kind of a little bored of like, you know, mainline Pokemon games. I know they changed like the combat style quite significantly. And like the game feels very different than traditional Pokemon games, but I don't know, I'm just kind of burnt out on like Game Freak Pokemon games. Just didn't seem like enough to like really want me to get back into it. You have 5 ads in a row? Yeah, there's an ad break playing right now. I guess you probably can't hear. But yeah, Twitch ads suck. I have them like as low as I can. Just so I don't play like pre-roll ads. But it sucks. I'm sorry. I unfortunately cannot turn them off completely. So it's either, you know, deal with ads every half an hour or deal with like pre-roll ads every time you join. It's just, yeah, it's, you can't win. Oh, welcome back. I was talking about how much I don't like ads. You didn't miss much. I'm still waiting for my raid to pop, which is taking a long time. Very unfortunate. We can go like sell some stuff. Oh, there we go. We're good. There it is. Now, hopefully everybody accepts. If they don't accept, I'm gonna change a dungeon instead. I don't want to wait for this anymore. I've kind of lost interest. Yeah, we just need 1 tank and 1 DPS, please. Have I finished it? What do you mean by finished it? Like the campaign? I haven't. The only times I played was on stream. I haven't really touched it since. I want to get back into it. I've just, I don't know, been kind of like prioritizing other games. No, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm done with it. No, like I just said, I want to get back into it. I just haven't found like the time or the, you know, the motivation to try it out again. But I really enjoyed it. Like I think it's a fantastic game. It's pretty much like a direct upgrade from Jurassic World Evolution 2. There was some like finicky stuff that I noticed with like placing items, but no, I really enjoyed it. I think maybe next weekend I'll play it, or like sometime next week. Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go. I want a pin. Focus area. Okay. Yeah, maybe next week I'll play it again. Because I definitely want to. Oh, this is the World of Darkness. Looking forward to this. This has some good music. I don't really remember the fights though, unfortunately. It's also very loud. Hold on. I am sorry. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Sorry, that was very loud. I turned to the music from when I was listening to the music earlier, but that was kind of a bit of a blast. Yeah, I think maybe next week, maybe Friday or Saturday, I'll play Jurassic World Evolution again. Or I could do like, I don't know. It depends on who wants to watch it. Or who, yeah, I don't know yet. I'll definitely play it next week. I'll find a day for it, for sure. I'm not sure what day yet. I don't remember where it was to go on that. Damage taken by ireful gaze is increased. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, it's like the different sections light up. Oh, that's right. I had the Doom. I think I'm supposed to dispel the Doom on those light pads. Totally forgot about that. Oh, that was on me again. Have I played Dispatch? No, I have not. I've seen some stuff about it, but I've not played it myself yet. I heard it's very good, though. Okay, so if I have Doom, then I need to go, I think, on one of these pads. Yeah, I might play Dispatch. I don't know. I have so many games I need to get through right now that I just haven't... I haven't really, like, I don't know, tried to add more to that list, but I've heard pretty good things. It seems like a very short game, too, so... I don't think it'd be very hard to get through in, like, a, you know, one sitting or two sittings. Okay, so I have Doom, so I need to go over here. Okay, there we go. So I'm saved. Okay, I think I understand this fight now. Nice. Okay. There's like one rough moment in the middle of that, but we got it. Oh yeah, I was talking about the new Pokemon game because I was saying like I actually didn't really, I wasn't like super interested in playing it. Like I watched some gameplay of it and I just kind of, I don't know. I think it's more so because I'm just burnt out of like Game Freak, you know, Pokemon games. I think like the new kind of like fighting mechanics are really cool, but it just, I don't know, it didn't really grab my interest. But I know like a lot of people who played it said it was like actually really good. Which is cool to see, I suppose. Like I didn't hear, other than like the, you know, traditional complaints about Pokemon games, I didn't really see a whole lot of like complaints about it. I'm trying to remember if there's anything complex with this fight. I don't think so. I think it's just that one with the death spell that I always like get tripped up on and forget about. This one seems a little more straightforward. So bright. I don't know what's going on. There's the sun over there. Oh, I don't know why I stood there. I'm trying to like get through this. Oh god, okay, we're okay. You're making a reptile house, like with, like almost like an exhibit kind of house, sort of thing. I don't know. You could make like stuff like that. Like a shed on the outskirts of your main house. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. That game looks like it's very relaxing. You just kind of like decorate and, you know, clean up stuff. It's like a very like relaxing and just creative game. I watched some gameplay of it like when the first one came out a long time ago. It wasn't like, it didn't seem like my type of game. Like, I don't think I would play it for long periods of time, but it looks like a very fun game, though. I forget where I'm going. Okay, well, my tank went this way. This is... Oh, this is my group. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that the red means they're part of my party. There's the healer. When in doubt, just follow the tank. Seems to work. Oh, that seems the worst. Just like one speck of dust somewhere that's kind of ruining everything. Yeah, that seems not enjoyable. Oh no, I'm stuck. Being devoured is preventing the execution of... Oop, I knocked off. Can't really do much from here, I don't think. Yeah, that seems very frustrating, casual. I've had to deal with that in video games before. Although I feel like a lot of games nowadays have like kind of accessibility features where you can highlight like any dirt that's left over. Like I know Power Washing Simulator has something like that. If you're kind of like having trouble seeing things, you can like highlight it and make it glowing. It's a very nice feature. Trying not to like be in front of its face. You have for Silver. Yeah, I didn't realize there was like pets and other DLC like that for it. Kind of interesting. Your own house, which is what you got for farm maintenance, were a nice addition too. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm kind of like, I kind of need to lock in for the end of this fight. Focus a little bit. Yeah, I don't like the proper etiquette of like, you know, when there's two healers. Because I feel like sometimes I try to heal somebody, but they heal them before I do, and it's like a waste of, you know, time. So I don't really know like who's supposed to be doing what, you know. I guess when you're kind of in like a, you know, like a random party like this, you can't really coordinate that well. Okay, whew. That was good. Now on to the Cloud of Darkness. Is there any good loot from here? I don't think there is, right? All stuff, I don't know, it's all kind of like edgelord looking stuff. I guess it makes sense being the World of Darkness. I don't know why my tank's not being targeted. Such a cool like boss design though. Are we ready? Who is not ready? There we go. Oh, welcome, raiders. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid. Entirely appreciate that. Hello, hello, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm currently locked in on this this raid. Yeah, hello. Hope you're all doing good today. I totally remember the mechanics of this raid a little bit. So if I make mistakes, I apologize. Hello. Okay, I think we're doing good so far. Yeah, it's been a good stream so far. I'm just playing a lot of Final Fantasy. It is, I mean, I would say it's tricky, but I feel like I don't really understand what's happening, so I just kind of feel clueless. I'm not like the most knowledgeable when it comes to like all of these dungeons and raids. I'm not really sure what's happening, so I just kind of, I don't know. I do the best that I can and heal. We're doing good so far. I feel like sometimes this game like looks more chaotic than it actually is because there's like so much stuff going on at once and so many like flashing lights at all times. I think it looks, you know, a lot more wild than it actually is. This is a pretty cool boss fight, though. Yeah, see, like, stuff like that. I have no idea what's going on, but there's, like, crazy lighting effects. Nice! Oof. I'm gonna give that to tank. I wish I could give 2 commendations. Let me give one to the tank. I gotta give it to the Lalafell. Hello, Lalafell. Thank you. Was there any good loot? I can get the orchestrion rolls. No need on that, no. I already have the pet from this. So I just want the music. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'll get lucky. I feel like most of the time I kind of struggle to get good drops. But every once in a while I'll have like one lucky moment that like kind of makes up for it. Yeah, I think like the first time I did this raid, I got the pet just randomly. I think a lot of times too is for like this older content, most of the people have already like done it before, so they already probably have the pet, so they just kind of like leave, so it increases your chances of getting it, but it can be tough sometimes. Okay, well, unfortunately, I am gonna have to end the stream there. Been going for about like 5 hours, and I'm kind of tired and hungry. So I apologize that you just raided, and I have to end it there. But thanks so much for the raid again. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Like I said, I hope you had a lovely stream. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday though for the normal stream schedule. So yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your night and the rest of your weekend, and I will see you all soon. All right, buddy. Bye bye.